Good evening. Yo, Petrify War. What up, man? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Chinchilla? What up, Petrify War? Yeah, 301 gifted subs for you. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing today? What up, Snacks? Welcome to Jukebox Friday. Oh, Bellic Weekend. Interesting. Hey, Red folks! Hello! Yo, Aaron! Good evening, Aaron! Yeah, I'm petrified. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday, everyone. Yo, Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted sub. To Hidden Anubis. Was that a double Petri bomb? What was that? Was that a Petri solo? Thank you so much. Let's see how Capture the Relic is gonna treat us. It's probably not gonna be ideal for Werewolf, but we try. My. Whenever I'm in a tough situation and I feel petrified, I remember that petrified is a fucking hero and I push through. Let's go! Solo hype, sleepy but good today. Yeah, those days happen. Thank you so much though, Petrify War. We're in a hype train, 3 minutes left, level 162%. Jukebox Friday, guys. Let's go, Aaron. Ouch. Had to do an 8-hour split last night. Couldn't fall asleep for 4 hours, so only got 4 hours of sleep. Yikes. Yeah, that's a bit on the short side, isn't it? Guys, you have 1 minute left on the hype train. If you want to take it to another level, this is your chance. We're 23 subs away from the sub goal. Let's go. Hey guys, are you ready for Sunday? Hope everyone is ready for Sunday. Santuso, good luck on the giveaway. Mithlin, happy Friday to you. Wait, does that reset Werewolf? Mithlin with the gifted sub. Oh my god, 10 seconds, guys. 93%. 10 seconds left. Thank you so much, Mithlin. Ooh, are we gonna make it? Oh no! No! Which? No! Twitch! Man! Thank you guys so much though. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Mithlin. We're now 20 subs away thanks to you guys. I'm gonna run out of Werewolf in this duel, which is crazy to me. Wow. Yeah. Still so fucking close though. It was over for 10 seconds. Oh no. Thank you guys so much though. Thank you, Mithlin, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Aaron, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Mithlin, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Petrified, for the gifted sub. And thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have to eat here. We simply have to. God damn it, stop fucking swapping faults. So how's everyone doing? What's everyone been up to? The tiniest violin. Oh my god. Aye. Yo, Zepman! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Zepman? Good evening. Hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful Friday. So what's everyone been up to today? Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Sometimes you just cannot even eat in the BG. It's quite destructive. Damn. Watching your stream? Nice. So let me play the world tiniest violin for you. With your fingers together. I have big weekend plans. RP PvP event on Sunday. Let's go. I have a cold. It's annoying. Oh no. I'm sorry, Snacks. I'm sorry, Snacks. Do better, man. God damn it! Stop changing the pots! Oh. Ran out of peanut butter Kit Kat. Oh no! I have big plans for tomorrow. Ooh, what are you gonna do, Aaron? Tell us all about it. Makes me very sad. Can give you some Dutch sweets. Stroopwafel? Huh. Ooh. Wait, what Dutch sweets do you have then? I am curious now, Red Fox. Also 5? Yeah. Still annoying though. Will we do interesting on a field trip for some business? Ooh. Jessica, hello on YouTube. How are you doing? Good evening, Jessica. Deadpool, hello, hello, hello. Check out the YouTube, guys. Join the YouTube giveaway as well. Like the stream, leave a lurk. Exclamation mark YT. Look at the dots. Look at the dots. What the? Why did my PC cleaner thing opened? That thing shouldn't even have a opening function. What the fuck? What a pepperonic. Ruitnoten. Ooh, pepernoten. Pepernoten. There are our Sinterklaas snacks. They're like... what are they similar as? Frick. What is it called again? Nice. Actually did pretty well there. Considering. Second damage in the team. Not bad. How you doing, Vampirodic? Happy Friday. What up, Dutch Chef? Yeah, what the fuck is that shit? Get out of here. Salted caramel, pistachio, cappuccino. Ooh. Yeah, the without stuff is the OG. What's let's check. Paper, noten. Is a Dutch cookie-like confectionery traditionally associated with Sinterklaas? Venus. No, this is wrong. This is Tai Tai. The hell? They're lying to us. These are them, we call them pepernoten. Mistakenly. Dude, Wikipedia is telling us we're mistakenly calling it pepernoten. God damn it. Speculaas. Oh, is this speculoos? Speculoos? That's kind of what's in it mostly. Just sit down with Friday pizza, jalapeno bites, all good here. Nice. Yo, Demon Soft. Good luck on the giveaway. Good to you. I'm doing well, Jessica. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm gonna spam it a lot today, and I'm gonna spam it a lot tomorrow. I still want more people to join the RP PvP event. Battle for Helm's Deep this Sunday. We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. So let's make it a special stream. What the hell? Hobbitijn? Oh no. Jumbo. Hallo Jumbo. Enjoy the YouTube stream, guys. Make sure to like the stream. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already, and leave a lurk if you can. So yeah, this werewolf build starts to feel nice. It starts to feel nice. Okay, so it gave us a couple of big windows. A 3-minute 15 fight. The seas, interesting. Because of the AoE. Brutal pounds. Nice. Werewolf. Look at those ticks. 1.9k. Burning light. Very nice. Firebrand, not that great, but it's to be expected, because this is AoE. Firebrand. Brutal Pounds. Wait. Brutal Carnage. Here it is. Damn, Pusha T! Ooh, I'm curious now, Aaron. I'll be waiting patiently till that one comes up. Hello, Isra! They waited to tell me I ate I messed up. Oh no. My friend took me one day. Smoke weed, I don't mind, but I don't like it. I feel tired, always try to get to know. Oh my god. A muffin with weed. That's crazy. Damn, deceased. That's simply because of the AoE proc. Interesting. Because it keeps proccing off the tick, of course. That's why it's so devastating in those groups defending the relic. Very interesting conclusion. You got the tamer kek as well. Yes, join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in Jukebox. Let's go. You always had it, but never used it. Big shout out to Chinchilla once again, taking care of all the requests. Thank you so much, Chinchilla. Isra, good luck on YouTube as well. Hang on a second. There we go. We need to get some ults if you want to join another BG. I might want to do some Cyrodiil later on another character. Not sure how long Capture the Relic spamming is gonna be fun. And I'm not sure how 4v4 handles. Ooh. I wanted to check another thing. Mara's bomb. Human after all. 。 Put the blame on me. I'm only a werewolf. Guys, I ask you something. Whenever I play this character, I need to turn off my nameplate. I'm not Tulkos. Hey, Jessica! Welcome on the Twitch as well. Dino! How you doing, Dino? As elsewhere, being distracted about how many... Yeah, I know. Battlefield 6 is more interesting than me playing ESO right now. I'm not sad. You're crying. Shut up. Look the other way. I'm so full with jukes tonight. Ooh. You know what? Dino, you should let them out of the box. Did you see that the trailer for the Night of the Seven Kingdoms was released? I did. I did. Dun, dun, dun. That one is gonna be, I did not watch it, by the way, but I did see it. I didn't want to watch it, to be honest. But it's gonna be a sequel, right? It's gonna be a sequel to Game of Thrones. I'm pondering on changing the shoulder. Shall we dare and change it? Yo, the Wolfpack is here! Damn! Look at that, that's a huge raid! Damn! Ooh, we got a nuke request. Interesting. Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in, Wolfpack. Thank you guys so much for the raid! Hit that follow button. Yes, let's go. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in Jukebox. You have a chance of 1 million gold. If we break the goals, we're gonna add some crowns to the giveaway. Welcome in, guys. How was the epic front page stream of Biz Lobo? Hope you guys had fun over there. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you, Biz. Thank you for your continuous support from day one and even before one. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. My name is Kamul, and what I do is RP PvP, where we make roleplay PvP characters. Which means we don't care about the meta. We all care about the RP and the theme. And since we're not in a BG, let me quickly show you guys my characters. What up, Chaos Kex? What up, Cromwell? What up, Evil? Bullfrag, good evening. Booppew, good evening. Gratis Potatos. Hello. Yo, Sean LaRock, how are you doing? Ooh, something's off with Sean. Something's off with Sean. I wonder what it is. Hello, Sticko. What up, Gumbro? Exclamation mark Gumbro. How are you doing, man? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. So these are all my characters. Welcome in, everyone. Again, my name is Kamul, and what we do is roleplay PvP, where we make our favorite Lord of the Rings characters come alive in ESO. This is my Sauron. This is my Azog. This is my Gimli. And join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in Jukebox. This is my King of the Dead army. This is the mouth of Sauron. Then we made a Balrog. We made an Uruk-hai character. Speaking of the Uruk-hai. Check out the upcoming RP event. Then we made a werewolf again. Mr. Kargaroth. Then we have Gandalf. Moe Mosberg. Hello, 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 guys. We have Gandalf. We have Legolas. We have Aragorn. We have Lady Galadriel. We have Saruman. We have Treebeard. I thought that said Perfect. Well, that's on you, Jessica. That's on you. Then we have Beorn the Skin Changer. Then we have Gorbak the Morgorok. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. We have the Harajim Archer. We have Kamul. We have Manwë. And we have the Witch King of Angmar. So these are all my characters, but we have recently brought back the werewolf. Oh no, it's Shroom in the water again. And again, big shout out to Chinchilla for keeping up with all the music requests. Guys, it is Jukebox Friday. If you want to hear a song, let us know. ! Jukebox. Give us the title and the artist and we put it in the queue. What up, Zimdabart? Hello, hello, hello. What up, Indaru? Good luck on the giveaway. We wanted to change the shoulders. You guys having fun with the redeems? Yeah, I think we had enough, guys. Let's not ruin the fun for everyone.
Anyone
Petrify War with the gifted sub to Sean Rock! Guys, don't make me turn off TTS and stuff. Everyone go follow Simdabart. Go follow Red Fox Princess. Go follow Bis Lobo. Petrified with the gifted sub to Sean. Thank you so much, Petrified. And let's go, Sean Rock. Like 269 points, then I can stop again. Okay, guys, stop doing it, turn it up. Yeah. I understand it. I understand it. It's fun. It's fun to spam things. But let's not ruin the fun for everyone. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone is fine. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Bislobo. Thank you so much for the raid, the Wolfpack. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you all having a mighty fine Friday. Again, ! Jukebox. Feel free to request some music. Let's go, Sean! Fashion. That's what we were doing. Fashion. Fashion. I wanted to see if I can... Because I don't know why the shoulders seem to be fitting weird. On my... When Kargaroth was an orc, it fit more nicely. But I'm also gonna pick a different waste. And then we're gonna get back into PvP. No, what was the belt called? Oh. This one is nice too. I always like that one. This is obviously nice with the wolf. Let's try that one. I think it's pretty cool. It's subtle. I like it. Let's go for that. But shoulders, guys, shoulders. I really find it insane how good the stream is and how good it works without face cam. People talk all the time, streamer with cam have better few numbers, but it's something I really wouldn't agree here. Yeah, they keep saying it a lot, Chaos. Like, people always say like, oh, you should use a cam. I understand the value of a cam, but I do agree. I'm quite I'm quite happy with how I've done so far. It's kind of weird that if a toon is a werewolf, they immediately start wearing as many wolf skulls and pelts as possible. Like, bro, that's your cousin? No. No, the idea is that I also look like a wolf in human form. That is the main idea here, Aaron. I have the same problem with Khajiit characters using sense mounts. No, that's not the idea. I'm not trying to be a werewolf. I'm trying to be a permanent wolf. That's kind of where I'm heading.
All mushrooms are edible, but some mushrooms are only edible once. Meow.
Damn. This is fire. Shall we do this then? Looks like a goat if he uses a camera. Dino with the facts. Adorable. Also true. Pretty much everything you guys say about how I look is true. What could be cool shoulders? I don't think I wanna run on no shoulders. Let's go! MC Hina! Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome. Peter, good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. Daryl, good luck on YouTube. Sticko, good luck on YouTube. Let's go, guys. Join the YouTube stream. And please, again, I want to invite each and every one of you to join the RP event upcoming Sunday. Big stream. Big stream. Big RP event. Big fun. We're going to stream together with Red Fox Princess, Herway, Biker. So it's going to be triple, quadruple, quadruple, I don't know English numbers anymore, stream. We're all gonna combine powers and take over the category with RP PvP. So be there, guys. Be there. Comments that you will sing about me.
The exam results came in letter 1D3 A, 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 letter 1D3 A,
Dutch,
letter 1D3 A, 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 letter 1D3 A. You got a grade, awesome streamer.
Thank you though, but let's not do this, guys. Come on. We're better than this. We are better than this. Ooh, this is kinda... what if we color it? If it fit a little bit different, I like the spikes. It was so funny to see you in the Bethesda NL event stream and to hear everyone was spamming the chat. Oh my god, Sean Leroy, you have no idea. I've never felt so watched. In my head, you guys were all like trying to like scan the entire place and look at me, and it was a weird feeling. It was a weird feeling, but oh my god, I had so much fun. I had so much fun looking at you guys, spamming the chat. At a certain point, you guys really were someone said like, "Oh, I saw his elbow. I saw his elbow. I saw his toe." Shit was so funny, man. So fucking funny. Damn, you guys are requesting the bangers today. Ooh, over the top spikes? Again, if they would fit differently. Too many of the shoulders are very floating. It's because you make the shoulders big, right? I think that's the issue. In character creation, you should make your upper body as big if you want shoulders to fit properly. But how can we not want to look big? Am I right? Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, this is the Ready or Not sample. This is Francesco Zeta with Fairyland. I kind of have a feeling something with spikes could work. Ooh, this is kind of cool as well in a way. This is kind of cool as well. This makes it feel like I'm like a mixture between a wolf and like a undead. Furryland. Why not using shoulders with some wolf head? I had that. I've had this for years in my werewolf outfit, but I kind of want to change it. Because it doesn't... The placement of the shoulder is a bit floaty. So I kind of want to try something new, but maybe I can find it. I mean, this one is obviously cool. But it makes me immediately look like too human again. I think you have to look at something. I like the OG. Yeah, the OG is cool. The OG is cool. But we have to keep our fashion up to date, Lito. Sometimes you have to go with the time. And sometimes you realize you don't have to go with the time. And that is what we're trying to figure out. This kind of looks cool in a way. This kind of looks cool in a way. Let me try and see how it looks when I'm moving around. Ooh. It's quite cool. Is mentioned in my near future. Sim, we went over this. Start with step 1. Don't immediately go for marriage. Kinda looks cool. Kinda looks like a claw in a cool way. I want to try this for a little bit. I'm probably gonna change back, but I just want to try it for a little bit. No way. Let's get some old again. Will I have a girlfriend by the end of the year? Ask again later. ask at the end of the year. Ask next year. Worst prediction ever. Will I get something this year? Well, ask me next year. Will I ever... All signs point to yes. Okay. Okay, Sim. There you go. Someone earlier this week, and I functioned how to propose to her girl. Yes, that was so funny. And she said, step 1, get to know the girl. Step 2, have a relationship with the girl. And then someone else in chat said, just don't ask ChatGPT to find your proposal. So funny. So funny. Dark Light! Anita, good luck on a giveaway. And we got old. No, whilst we wait on the queue, I'm gonna try some weapons. Maybe we can find cooler weapons. I was thinking maybe something with fire. To put the emphasis more on the fire RP. But I can only come up with the Moth Infernal. I think. Future generations are so cool. Imagine 2 people using ChatGPT prompts to talk to each other. ChatGPT. GPT kids. Yeah. To be honest, I've had a couple of conversations with ChatGPT lately. They have been hilarious. I asked ChatGPT how to fix ESO. That was so accurate. Do you guys want me to read the answer from ChatGPT? It's so funny. It's so funny how accurate ChatGPT was. It's actually like too good. And then I wanted to find out about some statistics between Monster and Red Bull. So I asked him to quickly make like a calculation of past market shares for the past 10 years and to see how much bigger Monster was growing. And ChatGPT was answering with, I did this, and then I calculated this, and then I calculated this. So I said, why do you keep calling yourself I? And he said like, oh, it's to personify the conversation. Do you want me to stop doing that? And I said, no, call yourself Fred. And then I said, nah, joke, you can do, you do you. Because, you know, if AI takes over, they have to realize I was joking. It was a funny, Ooh, actually the shows are really cool during the transformation. It's like the bones are trying to escape. Nice! We can change one thing, and then it's one break free fill. Evanescence. Ooh, ask ChatGPT to make your next appear. No, I've tried that, and those build suggestions are just trash because they use data like all cost. To be honest, I didn't ask ChatGPT in the last year. Maybe it's better. But yeah, we're gonna read ChatGPT solutions on how to fix lag and desync in ESO. You guys are gonna laugh your ass off. It's so accurate. It's so accurate to what SOS has not been doing, should have been doing, and what they like, the things that they should do are things that we all complain about. It's so funny. Even trashier than your builds.
Yes, we need to put in some more songs from UHR. Heaven's sake.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna lose Werewolf here, I think. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna lose it. Maybe if we kill this guy. Eat him, eat him. Ooh. Damn, a nuke! Damn, why is the volume so low? That's a bit better, I hope. This is a legendary Dutch singer. Volunteer is broken. Don't think so. Just overworked by you guys. Oh my god, the fucking lucky javelin. I would have killed him if the heavy attack landed. What goes around, comes around, you'll see. What was Anouk's other big song again, Jessica? She had like 2 or 3 very big songs and then a bunch of others, but like this one was a huge hit, I remember. Are Lungnets so good? Oh no, guys, we're doomed. We're doomed. Birds, yes, birds was really big. Birds was pretty big. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Girls? Yeah, girls was... Actually, yeah, girls was pretty big as well. Yeah. Oh my god. I just died like an idiot there. What song was just playing? Anouk, Nobody's Wife. She's a Dutch singer. Kelrin! A wizard is never late. A wizard is never late. Wow. They really wanted me dead. Not quite hype time yet. I think no, 7 more minutes. Where I arrived precisely when I meant to, kinda. How you doing, Karen? I saw you joined the Discord as well. Let's go. I hope you're liking the Discord. I love our Discord, by the way. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with the Discord. Big shout out to Mr. Smile for building the whole Discord for me. And thank you guys for like using it for posting funny videos and the memes and cool information about the game. It's really cool to see what our Discord has become. Really, really cool. In these situations, I just can't do anything. I should just run immediately, right? That's pretty much the play as a werewolf. You run, use your sprint speed, and you line of sight, reset, and pick people off. I think that is the only move. Unless I build more tanky, but then I don't have any kill potential anymore. Damn, the jukebox is lit today. We're going all over the place. I love it. We're really going every place. The great Panda T-Online. Yeah, big shout out to T-Online. T-Online gives us so much support. Rated us so many times. Very awesome. Ooh, I'm gonna lose Werewolf. I'm gonna lose Werewolf, I think. Maybe if I eat here. Nice. Eating saved our life. Almost like real life. Except for not eating dead corpses on the ground. Well, sorta, if you think about it. Okay, enough stoner talk. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. George Baker. And I know Gumbro loves that song. So, I was scrolling to YouTube Shorts and suddenly that song popped up. And there were like a bunch of people and they did like this very weird walk on the music, and apparently has become like a viral TikTok dance thingy that people do on that song in Asia, and it's so funny. Because the whole reason we came about that song is because someone asked, like, one is one of the most famous songs from the Netherlands. I just didn't relent. Alright. The BG is over. Not bad, not great. Somewhere in the middle. We're kind of getting the same results. It's not great, not bad. What song is it? Una Paloma Blanca. From George Baker. You've heard it, Sim. I think it's actually you who asked that question back then. And we played it right there and then. If I'm not mistaken. But the song will be there in a couple of songs. Like 16 songs. Alright, you guys wanna read ChatGPT's answer on how to fix lag and desync? Let me see, can I open it somewhere else? I'm not ready. Alright. So I asked, what does Cinemax have to do to fix the lag and desync in ESO? This is the answer, yes. That's a big and long-standing topic in the Elder Scrolls Online community. Performance issues like lag, desync, input delay, and server instability have been persistent, especially in large-scale PvP like Cyrodiil. I didn't even ask. I did not ask for Cyrodiil. And even in some PvE environments. Fixing it isn't simple, but there are several major technical and design paths Cinemax Online Studio could take to actually improve things long-term. Here's a breakdown of the core issues and possible solutions. 1. Server modernization. Problem. ESO was built on a modified version of the Hero engine, heavily customized over the years. It's fundamentally not optimized for large, synchronized player population in the same zone. The netcode was designed a decade ago when MMOs had different scaling expectations. Fixes. Move to a modern distributed server architecture, microservices with load balancing layers that can dynamically scale zones, rebuild the combat server logic using modern network threading, and asynchronous state updates in synchronous, I cannot talk English, state updates to reduce the main thread bottleneck that currently causes desync. Introduce regional instancing or share sharding for PvP heavy regions like Cyrodiil, so one instance doesn't have to track every player's combat data simultaneously. 2. Netcode and tick rate improvements. Problem. ESO's combat system runs on a low server tick rate, often believed to be around 10 to 15 Hz. That means the server updates your action several times per second, not every frame, leading to noticeable input lag and desync when latency spikes. Fixes. Increase the tick rate to 2030 feel vastly better, but that requires optimization and more server power. So this seems like an investment. This also seems like an investment, right? So this is going to cost a fuck ton of money, and this is going to cost a fuck ton of money. Refactor combat sync logic to prioritize player input over server reconciliation, like how FPS games use client prediction and lag compensation. So the tech is already kinda out there. Implement region-based latency mitigation per zone latency smoothing, so distance players don't slow down entire regions. So this way, ball groups won't have less effect on the entirety of Cyrodiil. And here we go. Combat system optimization problem. ESO's real-time action-heavy combat system with animation cancelling, AoE check, proc sets, etc. requires the server to process an absurd number of interactions per second. Fixes. Server reactor a couple years ago, my file also pumped about, but unfortunately didn't work. It did work. It clearly did work. Oh wait, the re-architecture. The re-architecture, I didn't hear anything about that. Simplify or throttle AoE calculation. Use smarter cache and particle partial algorithms like instead of brute force area checks. Rebalance proc and damage over time mechanics to reduce the frame per server calculation. Batch the cast ability resolutions rather than recalculating. Scratch every tick. Hardware and infrastructure upgrades problem. Some performance issues stem from aging hardware and outdated data center setups. Upgrade to newer generation servers with higher clock speeds and better single thread performance. Migrate to a scalable cloud infrastructure, AWS Azure, for dynamic scalar player load. I've heard about this a lot. I don't know how this can be, but I heard MMOs using this successfully. But again, I don't know if this is possible. Use modern network optimizers and prediction throughout large battles. Profiling targeted optimization. So sometimes fixes symptoms rather than root causes. This I do hear a lot from people that have knowledge about it. Again, I don't. Because performance issues are complex and intermittent, fixes deploy granular server-side tools to identify which systems spike CPU and memory usage. Because this seems to be such an issue with pretty much, like, I've not played many games, but I've played a significant amount of games, and friends of mine play a lot of games, but somehow ESO and CPU and memory leaks is something that happens. So I'm very interested what this is. Publicly share profiling and data and roadmaps to build community trust and transparency. I thought this one was funny. That ChatGPT talks about community trust and transparency, which is often a topic of conversation. Refactor legacy systems gradually instead of trying band-aid fixes. Also a very commonly thrown around term. Like skill performance adjustments don't solve lag. Community and testing changes. So this seems to be where they are going towards. But they actually present the solution through PTS, but then you have to motivate people to go to PTS. Performance testing often happens in late development. The circle and PTS feedback isn't always integrated quickly. Fixes. Set up long-term performance PTS servers. You could argue that Vengeance is something similar. Continually see test back-end changes. But I'm not sure what they're testing, because they, in my opinion, if Vengeance is a similar type of solution making, I don't think it makes sense for them to alternate the core of how to do things, unless that is their eventual goal of like changing the whole way all these calculations and everything are being made. But again, then you go back to the transparency and communication about it. So that's interesting to be seen. And then involve top PvP and PvE communities in controlled load test. I think they did this once on the PTS, where they asked people to join Cyrodiil and they tested stuff. I remember I was watching Hyper, who helped doing them, and Epic helped doing that. Communicate technical goals and benchmarks so players understand the trade-offs are being made. This is, again, I thought this was to me this is hilarious, because these are like conversations that everyone has, but we don't put it in the technical terms, and we don't have like the wide range of knowledge this thing can pick from. But it's funny how it kind of comes to like, especially on like the communication side, because again, this is something I've never. So again, if we talk about vengeance, this is clearly like a conversation, but I feel like they're not being. They either don't know, which is fair, but it's also not good that the thing is just we don't know, if you know what I mean. Because the only goal they have given is to have large-scale battles in Cyrodiil. But if that's the goal, then I would like to know how far they want to go in their trade-offs to achieve that. And that's what I was worried about from even before Vengeance happens, is where is that line gonna be? Where is the line gonna be, and who's gonna be responsible for that decision? And how important is our feedback there? Those are like a couple questions I'd love to hear more about. And what, yeah. In summary, Source truly wants to fix ESO lag and desync issue. It needs to modernize the server and netcode foundation, not just tweak combat balance, which I thought was a very fun between brackets. Because this, yeah. Invest in infrastructure and backend refactoring. Again, I don't really know anything about this too. And this was funny. Improve communication and transparency about progress and limitation. And this is quite funny that it came to that conclusion, kinda. I'm not gonna lie, I stopped listening. This sounds like an investment. That is perfectly fine, Petrified. You're not obligated to listen to every single word coming out of my mouth. So I thought this was really funny. I thought this was really, really funny. Because it kind of it kind of presented solutions in a way that it seems to be there are possibilities. Again, have they tried it, have they not? I don't really know what all of that means, so I cannot really comment on it. But I love the part that they kind of come to the conclusions of like band-aid fixes and a need for more transparency and communication. I thought that was so funny that they came up with that, kind of. Because that, I was actually trying to look for the technical things. I started hearing the Charlie Brown teacher. Wow. Well, thank you, Petrified. You're also very interesting. I wonder how much of this is hallucinated. I mean, I don't know. Oh, what up, Khan? How are you doing? SMH Mark Ninja Pulse, guys. Make sure to check him out. Are you ready for Monday, Khan? According to them, they spend a lot of money on probably a mid-range hardware upgrade, which is now fading again. Yeah, again, it's the transparency. It feels so weird. Because they talked about the re-architecture and they were very hopeful about it, and then you just didn't hear about it for such a long time. And the same as was for the first year of the performance test. It took so long for them to communicate anything, which, I don't know, to me is weird, but maybe I'm the weird one. It always feels so weird about the communication and whatnot. Praetorian is very excited by Azure when Microsoft first acquired. Yeah, I actually had certain hopes when Microsoft acquired Bethesda, and those things were definitely one of them. Like the ability to possibly maybe upgrade to these type of things, but again, we don't know. Flawless transitions to both songs. Yeah. Almost like it was meant to be. Jukebox Hero, what up, E-Villain? Yeah, I found that very interesting as well, Dorothy. Again, I don't know, but it sounds it's very interesting that the AI came to the conclusion. And again, I understand it's an AI, it bases its knowledge on something, but to me it's just funny. To me it's just funny that it comes to certain conclusions that don't even directly have to, you know, be a technical change of performing it, but they seem to be important in the grand scheme of things. I thought that was funny. Although the Elder Scrolls was the flagship of Bethesda, now it seems other titles carry Bethesda, so Microsoft might be more interested in those. Yeah, could be. Could be. I'm very interested to also see what's gonna happen when and if the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I'll take my chances with AI over sauce. I cannot fault you for that statement. I cannot fault you for that statement. Because yeah, for the people that have been following the whole performance sagas that we had in the last years, it is weird. They literally straight up said, hi, we're gonna upgrade the server hardware. It's not gonna affect performance. While it significantly did. Like, the game before and after the hardware changes it's like a different game. It's like a whole new world. But I think over time a lot of the old problems seem to be coming back, which is interesting to learn why and how that is. But again, I don't know. I don't possess the knowledge. All the role players that they're catering to will leave this game and play Elder Scrolls 6. Definitely some, yeah. You kind of saw that a little bit happening around Oblivion Remastered as well. I can definitely see a huge chunk of ESO players playing that game for a while, for sure. I can definitely see that happening, yeah. Statarius! Imperiex! It is Camulinator! Chuppawamba. Mystery Skulls, the turntable turnabout. I was just thinking about what will happen when the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out too. I can see a lot of other games populations decreasing for a few months at least. Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be... It's definitely gonna be... Well, in all honesty, it depends on their marketing. If they are gonna have some form of early access, which a lot of games nowadays do, if they're gonna have any form of like gameplay showcasing, if that stuff is already being hated on, which is a very big chance of happening in 2025 or 2026 or 2027 or 2028, because that's just what people like to do a lot. Depending on how well or how good or how bad they're doing, I could portray a scenario where a lot of people are really disappointed about stuff they're gonna let us know. Let's say they announce like, oh, the combat is gonna be changed and the combat is now gonna be roughly like this. And if people are already like, no, fuck this shit, I could definitely see that being a huge like wave of people being like, yeah, I actually lost interest in this game. Or if they announce something about the lore or something, you know what I mean? Where it's like, do this and this is gonna happen, or you're gonna this. It's like, what the hell? Or if they're gonna, I don't know, to do any, you guys gonna know where I'm leading towards, right? Like those decisions that early on will absolutely lead to a huge hate wave. I could see that definitely negatively influencing, but if they do that right, if they keep hyping up the people about the core elements that people want from an Elder Scrolls game, I can definitely see a lot of people going ham in when the game comes out. Oh, good, Chinchilla. The problem is that even if they wanted to invest heavily for refactoring at the suggested skill, you need developers who know how the game works. That means they could not just hire new people to do it. Yeah, and from what I'm understanding, some of these people are just gone, right? At least that's what I always hear. Again, I don't really know. If people want to believe it is not been over a decade of them trying to fix lag, they cannot fix it. And now they're just showing a new style of PvP, saying it is for testing, lol testing PvP style of PvP because they cannot fix it. It's not a test, guys, it's what's PvP going to be. A lot of people want it to be a separate server. That's a horrible idea. They will divide more than the player base. It simply make one PvP server, no CP, no procs, set flat damage at only. That's my 2 cents. I agree to a lot of what you're saying. I don't agree with the end solution though. In all honesty, I don't want to play ESO with just flat skills and flat. The CP I can kind of get into, and proc sets they could maybe change certain behaviors of proc sets. That is fine. But I like sets that do kind of unique stuff. I like that. It's one of the unique parts about this game. But again, that's an opinion, right? You're not wrong to have that opinion. I can definitely see where you're coming from. I would also look in, at least it's clear that one of the reasons why Vengeance is successful and why certain things are more successful is because less calculations have to be made. I think there are already like a couple easy, relatively easy fixes, and again, I don't think they can fully fix the lag with that, but I think with the amount of things stacking over each other is, if you can reduce that already, I think that is gonna put like at least a little bit of strain off the servers, and it would at least feel like a little bit better. Because the big difference is when two big Zergs are fighting in Cyrodiil, now in Greyhost, the performance is actually relatively fine. Again, it's not perfect. I kind of got that idea of perfection out of my head, so let's just accept that it's been decent. But the moment very concentrated PvP groups started joining the fights, then the performance suddenly starts to significantly change to like crazy desyncs, crazy input lag, crazy, like sometimes even literal lag spikes and whatnot, which seems to be the indication that obviously these heavily organized groups and sets use a much higher calculation per second because of all the heal stacking, because of all the set effect stacking, all the buffs and debuffs and all the AoE calculations and whatnot. And I think if you can do something there to reduce it, it must have some sort of positive influence. But again, I don't really know. Yo, West Noble, thank you so much for the follow. Good luck on the giveaway. Welcome to the fellowship. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play Capture the Relic the entire night. I'm definitely gonna swap to Cyrodiil probably at a certain point. 8v8? Yeah, it's Capture the Relic weekend. It is Capture the Relic weekend. Which is, again, if we want to talk about things they can fix in the game, there are some easy fixes to make Capture the Relic a more interesting game mode. One of them is moving this thing further away from their spawn. Look how close they spawn. So if I do amazing here and I have like some Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan MVP moment and I kill all these guys, they are so quickly back to here because their res is literally there. So naturally it's gonna be very still-matey. I think if they wanna fix Capture the Relic, I think one of the simple solutions they should try to figure out is move the relic a little bit further from the spawn, so that when you wipe the enemy team, it actually feels useful because you can now grab the relic. Zenya. Yeah, we're never gonna be successful here because they're just gonna camp here. Nice. Nice beaming. He's an FPS player, that beamer. Look at his aim. Button build, decrease the price of anything. Ooh. Nice. I always like it when the Defar mechanic bugs out. Also a thing that has been in the game, but I don't know how long. I'm sorry guys, I sound like a hater. Let me be very clear, I do really love this game. And I wish for the better. I'm just... Sometimes I'm annoyed by the lack of... Because I'm quite a positive guy. I'm quite a optimistic person in general about most things. I'm quite a person that looks and tries to give the benefit of the doubt when unsure. But ZeniMax has definitely created a feeling where I kind of more and more start to lose that towards being hopeful in a way. But then again, I'm still hopeful in a way. Like, I still hope that Breathing Wall event is gonna be something many people are gonna enjoy, and it's maybe gonna bring people back in the game, whatnot. I still hope that they, maybe by doing the class survey, which I think is a step in the right direction, but you could argue it's a totally wrong step, but it's still a step in the right direction. So instead of smoothly walking towards the right path, they are stumbling into the right path now. I hope they take the feedback serious. I hope they take the time to look over especially the open answers a lot of people could fill in. I think there will be a lot of useful information and feelings people have about this game. I hope they watch Hyper's video. So again, I kind of never really fully lose hope, but I would also be lying if I would be fully optimistic about again, I'm not saying the game is gonna die, but if I'm gonna enjoy the game long term. Because a lot of the things that they seem to be doing and a lot of the things they refuse to be doing, and I say refuse, which is a very aggressive word, but I think it's not a weird demand from the PvP community to, you know, pay some attention to the battlegrounds, which you pretty much haven't touched in a year. Yes, they fixed the queues almost like 10 months after it was being an issue. It was literally an issue on their showcase stream that the queue was bugging. And that's just like, yeah, I don't know, like how do you sell that as something not negative? How do you sell that as something like understandable and reasonable? Because don't get me wrong, I actually like in like fixing Cyrodiil, I kind of am sometimes do have a feeling of like, yeah, they probably have tried a lot of things. They probably are trying a lot of things, but maybe none of it worked. But again, I feel like a lack of communication there. I feel like a lack of transparency, maybe even. I feel just that there's like a little bit lack of understanding of what they're exactly doing versus what they tell us versus what we see as a result out of it, kinda. And then seeing vengeance happening, and again, to me, again, I'm not a game developer. I'm not the most technically savvy and knowledgeable guy on planet Earth, but to my simple brain, it doesn't make any sense to change entire game like combat stuff and make like new perks with new calculations that had nothing to do with the old calculations, that had nothing to do with the game as it is live, and then to say this is like a potential to fix what's on live. That, again, maybe I'm completely wrong about it, but please convince me that I'm wrong. ZeniMax should be the one convincing me that I'm wrong. I shouldn't be convinced by people that don't believe that that's the case. I don't want to be convinced about by a YouTube video. I want to be convinced by ZeniMax. And if they don't want to implement changes to the live game and they're just looking at completely rebuilding PvP from the ground up, and they're gonna do that by adding layers and layers and layers of build options and build diversity, and have like a new standalone form of PvP which is separated from anything else, I wish they would communicate that. I wish they would genuinely communicate that. Because then I'm also gonna feedback different. I'm gonna give different feedback about the game. I'm gonna play Vengeance in a different way. I'm gonna look at different things. Right now, maybe I'm a stubborn and obnoxious little brat, but I don't care if Vengeance balance works, or I don't care if these skills function or not. I don't care about any of that shit, because it's not what the test is. The test is to put stress on the servers and see how many people and how many calculations we can bring together before the game starts to lag. That's what I would love to know. Yo, Tassif! How's your week been? Most of the week was pretty chill, pretty cool. Yesterday was a bit Had a very long day at work, very hard working day. Then I had football practice after it, and I was kind of not in the mood to stream. I was like, I just want to chill right now, so I did that. But today I feel a lot better. And now we're back at Jukebox Friday and listen to all the beautiful music. You guys are outdoing yourself. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Lycanthrope! Oh my god. Guys, if you look in the YouTube chat right now, I'm not sure if you're still there, Lycan. An absolute legendary content creator. It's genuinely, and I don't just say this because you're here, generally one of the first YouTube content creators I subscribed to on YouTube and always looked forward to watching the new videos. An absolute expert on Werewolf PvP, and yeah, absolute legend. Go check Lycanthrope Gaming out on YouTube. Check him out, an absolute legend. Vengeance looks like it was a tangent idea that went further than we thought it would, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I definitely understand. I understand the first Vengeance test, but having loadouts... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Having like completely different loadouts and everything... like, it absolutely doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, please show your sets for Superstar? Yeah, I'm still in the fasting phase. In the testing phase. I'm still in the testing phase, Rendir. But we're using Pyrebrand. So we're using Pyrebrand. And we're using One Piece Trainee. We're using Oakensoul. And we're using Mara's Balm. I feel like I'm getting the most defensive value out of Mara's Balm. I tested Pariah. I tried a couple other sets. I wanted to make Ember Shield work for the roleplay. But YouTube channel, Lycanthrope Gaming. I'll link it to you guys. Absolute legend. Look at this guy. Absolute legend. This is genuinely... Can I see since when I am sub to a channel? But yeah, an absolute legend. Look, werewolf content. Freaking epic. So go check out Lycan. Absolute legend. But yeah, the main 5 heavy, let's see, I don't even know exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. You can go you can change your firebrand pieces. You can change your, you know, you can swap around and get more medium pieces in there. I just kind of used the pieces that I had, so this is not very optimal. But you could go 4 heavy, 3 medium. You can go a couple of ways if you want to. Because with Firebrand you have the option to pick from the weights. You could even go light on the belt and then medium, medium, and 4 heavy, or you could go light and then medium, 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 and then heavy, heavy, heavy. I just kind of like the tankiness. I feel like Werewolf is squishy because we don't have minor resolve. You know, most PvP builds have easy access to minor resolve. As a Werewolf you don't. So that's kind of what why I went for this. And again, I am in the testing period. So I tried Pariah, Maras. I tried I tried Dragon's Appetite. That didn't work at all. I tried Ember Shield, which was more like a RP idea, but that one was hella underwhelming. Like super underwhelming. And we obviously tried Wretch Vitality, but the thing about Wretch Vitality, it is just so boring in a way, because Wretch Vitality is being used so often by everyone. I kind of wanna get what's cleansing your debuff, and you're reaching the 6p. Things ending. People often mistake it doesn't have to be cleansed. It says when a negative effect is removed, which means when the negative effect ends, it also works. So when the status effect runs out, you get a heal. So all these instigations, it works. And 6 or more negative effects, that just happens when you're in, especially in a little bit outnumbered situations. That just happens. I get quite a lot of value out of it, I can show you. Again, when you have a cleanse, you get even more value out of it, but I do get 10%, 16% out of it. That was over the... Was that the entire BG? That was almost the entire BG. So I get 10%, almost 16% healing out of it in total. Which is very nice for a Werewolf, because it's definitely something you're lacking. And again, there are fights where it does even better. Let's look at the previous BGs. Here it's 17, 18%. I'm trying to look for like longer fights. Oh yeah, I relogged, so the other BGs are gone. So you get quite a lot of... Does it trigger when the effect is refreshed too? Ooh, good question. That's a very good question, Stoodleton. I wish I could answer you there. How could we test that? How could we test that in an isolated form? But then you also have to take in consideration the 1 second. So if you wanna... that's a good question, Stoodleton. That's a... Is Desi somewhere to be seen? Decimus! These type of questions, you just have to yell, Decimus! I don't know if Desi is live today. He is. He is. Let's ask the man. Let's ask the man. Oh! It's a chair. But we'll come back when the chair is filled again. That's a very good question, Stiddleton. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Zimdabart. So yeah, I'm still not sure about the builds. I'm still low-key interested in getting this. I'm getting debated. I'm getting debated. You know, this is actually really cool. If this wasn't a pumpkin. If this wasn't a pumpkin, this would have been so cool. You can make this like really cool for like a DK or something. But the fact that it's a pumpkin, yeah, kind of makes it like a bit more of a gimmick. Cut me in because it was a pumpkin? Yeah, if you like pumpkins, that's fair. Got a sick pumpkin, kind of goofy up there. Yeah, like the pumpkin is like fun if you if you like that, if that's fun to you. But I'm always looking at like these skills and see like, ooh, how I can make them work for like a cool looking something, and a pumpkin doesn't usually is in the recipe for that. Do you need to have the new chapter for the new mythic? Are you talking about the monomyth or are you talking about the upcoming new mythic? The hunt mask. Magenta! Hello, hello, hello on YouTube and on Twitch. The monomyth? Yes. I think you need the chapter, yeah. Can someone confirm? You need the chapter, right, for monomyth? You need the content pass. Effin sent. Yes, thank you, Chinchilla. Thank you. Damn, look at that battlefield badge. So you can buy from the Crown Store with gold. No, not yet. In like half a year you will be able to, Uzi. No, we were talking about the mythic. The mythic, the monomyth. Magenta. For the written wall, yeah, you're right. For the written wall, you need the chapter to be actively there at the wall. But if you don't have the chapter, you can do other things in the world to help with the wall. But we were talking about the monomyth mythic item. One of the antiquity items. Ooh, Desi is back. Let's ask Desi, because I'm actually curious. Damn. Desi Gaming. We're just casually watching a Desi stream. But I found it such a good question, Stiddleton, so I really want to know as well. I'm pretty sure Decimus knows this. Alright, Rats, time is up. Time is up, Rats. I had enough of you, Rats. I had enough of you. I'm done with it. You're welcome, man. Oh shit. No, Desi! Don't die! Don't die! Dude, the music is so insane in this game. Deception. Yo, what up, Vulcan? I'm actually hooked. What game is that? This is Lives of P. Lies of P, sorry. I'm an idiot, I cannot talk. Lies of P. And this is Mr. Decimus, the biggest PvP brain in the game. Oh, he was so close! No! Hi. Did you hear that, Stoodleton? Yeah. So, Stoodleton, it does work when they refresh the debuff. AKA Dark Soul Pinocchio? No, not at all working. ICP is a very good game. Alright, let's continue the Jukebox Friday. Damn, what a banger. Immediate banger. Big Decimus intermittent. Yes, we're just quickly interrupting him in one of the most intense gaming moments ever. And he just casually goes like, yeah, and explains fully how how Mara's bomb work in detail. That's what I love about Decimus. Let's do one more BG on the werewolf. Let's do one more BG on the werewolf. By the way, are we gonna rave tonight, guys? Are we gonna rave tonight? Or party? Let's say party. Maybe not rave, but are we gonna party tonight? Let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Do we wanna party tonight? No. Stay in PvP. Yes. Dance. I'm saying it's bad. I haven't played, but it seemed to me there was some connection with Pinocchio. mm. Mm. Yeah. I thought you meant something else, Woken. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are absolutely nailing it with the song requests. So many bangers today. And I'm looking in the upcoming songs. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bangers. Bangers. Oh frick, we don't have our werewolf ult. Do we have an old sigil? See defense there. Oh my god, defense. Defense. Yeah. So fine. I get this feeling. They have the ult. They have the ult. Give me the ult. Give me the ult. Give me the ult. Give me the ult. Yeah. Nice. Lol. I did not expect that. Oh my god. Can we request a ton of meme songs? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not ruin it, Sim. Like you always ruin it. Why don't you be a good bard and police the people, Sim? Frank Turner. Ooh. What up, Amir? How you doing, Amir? Something is off. Something is off. Oh. This feeling, spirit is blind, but we can't let you by my side. About to head out. Might be on later. If so, I'll be back later. All good, Calvin. Thank you for always hanging out on the YouTube. Okay, so we're gonna dance. You guys have voted. We're gonna need to find a house though. I think we're gonna go in like maybe an hour, maybe a little bit under an hour. And then we'll see how long we're gonna make it. Do we have a cool house to go to? Has anyone been scouting some dancing houses? I think Mara's bomb there saved our life. I shouldn't have used the second claw there. I could have escaped. $12 people? Yeah, I think so. I think 12 people then... I think we usually are above 12 people snacks. We could make it an exclusive party where people have to pay for the entry. Imagine. Can you imagine starting an actual club in the game? Yeah. 5 gifted subs so you can enter. And we're not gonna play the music on stream. We're gonna play the music in Discord. So it's all exclusive. And then on the stream we're gonna play the music but then muffled. You know, like the door is closed. Like you hear the music from outside of the club. The whole team is here. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I don't know the lyrics to this song really good. And also, I'm not some kind of... I'm not a bard. I'm not a bard. Sim the bard is the bard. You're the bard star. Yeah, my Bardness isn't max level yet. I need to hang out with Sim the Bard more. By the way, how many viewers does Battlefield has in the category right now? Too much? Yeah, it's insane. I'm actually happy that people are like all excited about something again. Shride was #1? Yeah, expected, right? He is pretty much the main guy to check out when it comes to these type of games. EA version? What you mean? Had a lot of problems? You're playing it right now? How is it as if? This is the song, guys! This is the song. Switching page stream? Yeah, I watched him a little bit as well. I saw him play. So I don't... Not sure what the problems were. I mean, with so many people, there probably be like insane queues, and maybe sometimes you get kicked out of the queue or something. I can definitely see stuff like that happening. Enjoying it? Let's go, Tessif. I'm happy, man. I'm genuinely excited, man. I'm genuinely excited. Like, even though I'm not like the biggest modern combat FPS fan. I'm more like a like an historical one, like World War II, World War One. But I'm so excited that people are excited about the game again. Don't see that very often. Such a big hype. Oh wait, I have to show you guys the viral dance on this song. I have to show you guys the viral dance on this song. This shit gets like millions of views. But how many do they exactly have? How big is the Battlefield category at? I really wonder how high they can push it. What did you say earlier? They were at? They already were at like an insane number. The EA app. Ah, okay. But they fixed that already? We went as far 590,000 viewers on Twitch. Holy fuck. That is insane. That is insane. That is actually nuts. Maras? Yes. What am I running for damage on that? Firebrand. Because this is a RP PvP build. Lord Seshamuru. I probably butchered that, didn't I? So this is a roleplay build where I play Kargaroth. Kargaroth is a wolf from the Lord of the Rings universe. And he pretty much ate a Silmaril, which is like a magic jewel, which made him burn from the inside out. So that's why we're running Firebrand. I don't think Firebrand is particularly the best option. But yeah, if you're familiar with me, I like to always prioritize the RP. And we're kind of like testing which defensive set we're going to use with it. Obviously, Retch Vitality will always be a good choice, but I'm just tired of using Retch Vitality. I use it on like a couple builds still. I used to run it way too often because it was just so good. So I kind of wanna try other things. We tried Pariah. Pariah actually was quite nice as well. But the little healing we get from Mara's Bomb, most fights Mara's Bomb gives us close to like 20% healing. So that's really, really good. Bonus points for being an RP build. Yeah, all my builds, man. All my builds, Lord. All my builds are RP. Wait, let me quickly pause the music. I'm sorry. Because we have to check this. Look what I found out and I sent to Gumbro. Uno. Blanca. Look at these shorts. So this is like a viral thing. 25 minutes, million views. I think these were the original dudes. They literally look like a Twitch emote. They literally look like a Twitch emote. And you have like videos of them going through the street like this. Crazy. Let me continue. Which is so funny that they picked that song. Peak was 747,000 viewers. Dude. Yes, it was Fred all along. Oh, players in game. Damn. Bruh. Wait. Those are players in game at the same time. So not even like logged in. How many players have logged in today already? That is nuts. Wow. It's... Oh my god. Damn, that is nuts. Now that is hype. What up, Meister? How you doing? How's the Blue Protocol journey? The peak viewership was 590. Holy fuck. What numbers we're talking about? That is insane. That is actually insane. Let's see, the ESO category has 418 viewers, which we are 100 of them. So we are 1/4 of the ESO Twitch viewership. Oh yeah, of course, since the app wasn't working, so probably could have been even more in that case. Blue Protocol has been okay? Nice. I was watching Peekaboo and Zarya play it, and again, like so many things in this world, I'm not a fan of it, but objectively, the game looks amazing. From a visual point of view. Very nice animation, very satisfying combat to look at. But again, I'm not sure how it feels when you're playing, and I'm not sure how it entices you to game, so to say. It's definitely gonna do some very unfamiliar things that a lot of us are used to in like an MMO. I don't think it's quite what I was hoping for, so it won't be my main game, but I'll play for a bit for fun at least. See when I get bored. Yeah, it feels like a you run through that game once type of game. Hey, who requested this song? Who requested this song? Huge Plan fan, but man, I played this. Oh damn, it's a good song. It's a good song. Dun, 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 dun. Also got a Halloween update yesterday, so play with a buddy. Ooh. Oh, that's nice that they were able to do that, Chinchilla. Big promotion for Steam. You think this was a conspiracy led by Steam? Gonna start playing. That is awesome, Meister, man. That is awesome. Make sure to try and find those games that you just simply enjoy, Meister. At the end of the day, that's the most important thing. Obviously, I will always in the back of my head hope that you're gonna be there when we do cool stuff in ESO. When we do some sweeping on the stairs, or when we do some RP events or whatnot. But I cannot fault you for not being enthusiastic about ESO right now and trying to find your groove and your fun in other games. I think that happens naturally, always in any games, and specifically in the decisions ESO has made and the type of player you are. Like, I can totally understand. Totally understand. Come back to the bit every year. That is nice. This song takes me back. Yeah. Talking about the throwback. Yeah. There's also such a wave of hip-hop with these type of beats. The ATL sound. The Atlanta sound. Quickly be right back, guys. I need to grab a drink. I am thirsty as fuck, boy. Join the giveaway, guys. Be right back. And also, check out the YouTube. Type in Jukebox in the YouTube chat as well for an extra giveaway. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Outcast. Yeah. Outcast is better than the Beatles. I agree, Sean. How long is the queue? Oh, 11. Thank you, Chinchilla. By the way, when do you want to rave? I think in like half an hour, but you do you, Chinchilla. You do you. You have fun. I should be fine, because then I don't have to do the gameplay. So I can just do it myself. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for always doing this, Chinchilla. Every Friday, Chinchilla is here for hours. Paying attention to the chat, to all the requests. Putting them in. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Chinchilla. I'm not sure if we're gonna like rave. We can also just vibe to music. Have like a we did that last week kinda. Last week we kinda just vibed to whatever music was playing. So if you want to request something, just request something, but it might take a bit before it starts playing. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Oh my god. Do you know? I know you get a 50 geode 38-year campaigns. Do we know what you get for the 7-day campaigns? Again, a good question, Stilton. Again, a good question. I am actually not sure at all. I'm not sure at all. I have stopped paying attention to the geodes since this is my life right now. So I really stopped paying attention to all of that. And to a Disney party. As I said, I could show what I managed to build for the rave, but it would be good if there was rave music there. Yeah! Then we should definitely... Then we should definitely do that when we play more rave music. The thing is, I don't want to wait too long before going there, but I also don't want to cut out of the playlist. Still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 songs after this. Weep your mind. If beers get so many free transmute, yeah. Well, if you do a daily BG, you get you will get, I'm not sure if you win the BG, do you have enough AP for rewards of the worthy? I don't know how much you get. It doesn't because one reward of the worthy is also 25 per day guaranteed. You can play a rave buffer of Blue. Okay. Yeah, Gumbo got the hyper sweep. Yeah, this wolf is really cool. It's one of my favorite mounts in the game. I like that they picked the basic wolf. If you look very closely, you see the basic wolf. But yet it looks so distinct because they added like a whole layer of floof on top of it, which makes it look like such much more of an imposing wolf. I love it. It is the... what's the name again? The Frostbane. The Frostbane wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I was really happy. Got a frostbone from the free crate in my first week of playing. Damn. Loyal mount ever since. That is awesome. Let's go, Magenta! Bum, 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 bum. I'm still figuring out if we can find like another fun defensive set. I was also thinking a little bit about Essence Thief. Even though it's not defensive, I can use it and then change my stamina glyph to another magicka glyph. This could be really interesting. And I think it's also fun playing the minigame. I think this could be a fun one. I wonder how much healing this is gonna give me. Every 10 seconds, it's gonna give me like a... It's gonna give me like a 2 point something K heal. It's not great, to be honest. What's going on with the song? I don't know. I run Thief with Daedric Trickery, Macri and on Jewels are being Ragabash from Ragabash. Ooh. That's cool. Daedric Trickery. I don't like Daedric Trickery for Werewolf. Mending, Vitality, Protection are really good. Heroism is kinda useless. Expedition is good. It's good, yeah. It's still very helpful. And definitely when you're outside of Werewolf, it's nice to have the heroism. For like open world. Oh, Werewolf the Apocalypse. I think I saw Lycan play it. I think I saw Lycan. Or am I confusing it with something? Yeah, Earthblood. I'm pretty sure I saw Lycanthrope playing that. For PvE tanks too, I keep thinking there's no good survivability sets beyond sustain. Yeah. I'm willing to try Essence Thief. I'm willing to that experiment before we go party. But let's see which Assassin's Thief pieces we have. Because you should get... I should be able to quickly make them. What other Mara's bomb pieces do I have? This is a groovy song, to say the least. Go for boots. These boots, and it's sturdy though. I don't need sturdy at all. I don't need sturdy. King of the Dead Army. And if I get the boots from King of the Dead Army, I keep this, I keep this. Please link to the Werewolf website? What you mean, the Werewolf website? Uh... Well, that's YouTube. Oh, the content creator, Lycan. Mr. Lycan. I've been listening to YouTube. I make sure to tell him that I sent you there. Hang on. Use my brain. Brain, work with me. Brain, work with me right now. So we have belt. Let me go for... So keep this. Heavy, heavy. Doom. This for a second. we do that for a second. We go for trainee. We go for trainee. Heavy, heavy, heavy. We could also Assistant Steve. Which piece is there? No, I don't want to grab the piece, by the way. They're on the Witch King. They're part of my build. Should not grab them. I should just make new pieces. Let me look at Firebrand again. Boom, 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 boom. Do we have heavy chest? Yes. Okay, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. We now have 4. See? Dun, dun, dun. So we go for chest. We go for chest. Firebrand chest. Firebrand chest heavy. Firebrand chest heavy. Then Essence Thief. We have everything we need. Then Essence Thief neck. Essence Thief ring. Essence Thief belt. Essence Thief and Essence Thief boots. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have trainee legs. Yes. Let's use some transmutes finally. I don't think this build is gonna work, but we want to test it. We want to test it nonetheless. Oh. Not down. Not down. Trex is online? Oh. Yay. Goodlito. Is Pure in home yet? You don't need only Pure. Or is Pure the only one who could communicate with you? And yes, Sunday, guys. Sunday, big RP event. Make sure to be a part of it, guys. Ooh. Oh wait, I need to speak to Celsar. I need to speak to Celsar. Okay, we have Shapeless there. I need to speak to Celsar, because I kind of want Celsar to play Uruk-hai. You give Hawa built it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, let me... Firebrand. Firebrand. Chest. Reinforced. Essence. Thief. Ring. Meh. 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 Ring. Necklace. Meh. 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 These are actual crafting sound effects. Historical accurate. Damn. This is kind of a remix. That was a belt? Nuh-uh. Interesting version. Do you guys want to hear some more music? The last song request I had was Sabrina Carpenter. I quite like the shoulders. I quite like the shoulders. I'm actually quite a fan. And be sure to join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in Jukebox in the YouTube chat as well for an extra 100,000 gold, 1 million gold to stick it for me on Twitch, Follow the channel, type in Jukebox in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold giveaway. And good luck, everyone. It's the Firebrands. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna be squishy. Yikes! We're gonna be squishy. Welcome to the Moulin Rouge. Yikes. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Making gin and Schweppes on this Discord was in front of the Moulin Rouge in Paris. Damn! The gin and Schweppes combo. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I can already see. I don't know why I couldn't already. Wait. If I do this. I do this. Oh my god, these are my old tank builds. This is my Boromir build. This is my Callaghan build. My Boromir build. These are my Tukos builds. You can obviously go up a lot in health. If I'm not mistaken, we used to have a lot lower stem. So we can change the attributes, but not a lot though. No, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna be way too squishy. I just wasted a fuck ton of transmutes. And materials. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Do you ever play Cyrodiil? Are you kidding me lately? What the hell? You've been watching me long enough. I think last week I played like 35 hours in Cyrodiil. Yeah, because this build was 2 costs. this build was toolcast. With toolcast you're not gonna get a lot of AP fisting people down. And when I play Cyrodiil I don't play efficiently. I don't capture keeps and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I actually meant the materials. I meant the materials. Yo, Swexer! How you doing, Swax? Yeah, this is not gonna work. No, I'm gonna be way too squishy. Maybe if I go S and Steve weapons. But I don't have the mace. I literally missed the mace. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. If I'm gonna do it, I need to find a mace, but I'm not gonna do that now. Let's just party, guys. Let's just freaking party. We tried. Let me try it. I'll quickly check it out, Lily, but to be fair, as much as I love helping you, I'm obviously not gonna personally go through all your builds on stream. If you understand, but I'll happily help you. Nibene, Wretched, Highbrand Monomyth. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this should do. Yeah. In there. It's on your major scale, Lingering Torment, Resolve. Resolve? Why do you have Resolve on Contingency and on the Healing Soul? Or is that a mistake or something from Superstar? Yeah, this build should definitely work. Should definitely work. By the way, I would actually sacrifice one of these. I would probably sacrifice one of these for another dot. Then you can use Streak as your stun. You 2 dots. I think. But should I run contingency for bleed? You gotta keep the. I should keep the dots. So bleed. Yeah, bleed is a good option. You could technically also go like fire to fit it more, but I like the bleed, so you mix up all the damage types. That's fair. Force. If you don't have force on your build yet, you could use this. Because you already get minor resolve from figure. Your figure skill has minor resolve. Figure has minor resolve already. So I would go for... Force is a good one. If it's not already somewhere in your build, I have not paid attention to everything. So it may be already in your build somewhere, but if not, I would go for Force. Vulnerability is decent, I guess. If you don't have minor protection, it's definitely always a good one as well. Yeah. Because, let me look at your healing soul. Yeah, you also don't need resolve on your healing soul. You should go for vitality here. Does it get protection from the Ajax Spear? I guess so, yeah. But again, should you run Javelin and Streak? They kind of fulfill the same purpose, but you do get protection from... Yeah, you get your protection from using your ult. I would put Vitality on here. That's gonna help your healing tremendously. I'll put Force probably on here. Tempo for Grey? Oh yeah, you can definitely do that as well. Go for Blast Bones, for sure. Yeah, those would be better than... Because you get major resolve from Hurricane, and you get minor resolve from Figure. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Graveyard is really good. Graveyard's really good. Alright, let's party, guys. Let's party. Where are we gonna party? Shall we just... Wilkin, shall we just go to your house? We can turn on some rave music. I can DJ. Have you used Graveyard? Oh yeah, Graveyard is phenomenal. Graveyard is a very good skill line. Is it your primary residence? Or shall I just port to you? Ooh. Damn! Dude! This is sick! This is freaking sick! This is sick. Tic-tac-toe. Dude, this is fucking insane. Let's go, guys. Let's party. Port to me. Port to me. Someone make a jump script. I never know how that shit works. Dude, we even DJing and everything. Holy fuck. Dude, let's go. DJ Werewolf. Yes, we're partying again, guys. Dude, this is fucking insane, Vulcan. GG, man. Gumbro, are you looking? This is sick, dude. This is actually sick. I like the fact that you put a fence. Yo, Mithlin! Dude, this is fucking sick. Dude! GG Wilkin, man. Yo, what up, Shady? GG, man. This is fucking sick, Wilkin. Try if this works, guys. I have no clue as well. Be able to test it, right? No, it doesn't work. Wait. Okay, it doesn't work. I think. I don't know how that stuff works. Yo, Swexer! Good to see you in game again, man. Dude, this is so sick, Wilkin, man. G fucking G. I use the script, guys. Guys, port to us. The lighting is so good. Port to the house, guys. Let's go. Let's have a party. Where's Vampirodic? Where's Lito? Where's Gumbro? Where's the DJ? Maybe you can become the DJ, Isra. Are you for it? Good luck in the giveaway. Come to the house, guys. Feeling for some Power Wolf? Nah, we're raving now. We have to rave here. Good night, Meister. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Power Wolf music now. I'm sorry, Swex. We have to rave. Look at this house. Last week we did a chill party where we played all kinds of music. Yo, Isra, Sticko! That's okay, Swex. That's okay. Let the party guide you. Um. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. Maybe. Power Wolf. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Mithlin! Dance your butt off. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mithlin. We're 17 subs away from the goal. Let's go. Trying to figure out if we have Power Wolf remixes. Probably not. Bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And everyone sign up for the RP event this Sunday. I want everyone to be there. We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. We're gonna take over the world and show everyone the meaning of RP PvP. Let's go! Hello, Red Fox! We need more people. We have 8 people in the house now. Come dance with us, guys. I'm around to final. I doubt it. But I'll put it in it for you, Swexer. Just because it's you. Just because it's you. Dun, 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 dun. Office party need a whole makeover. Yeah, this is a big place to sweep, by the way. So we need a lot more people. We need a lot of sweepers. Where's Shwoombro? Where's Fred? Yeah, man, we're gonna be on the front page Sunday. Yup. And Sunday is gonna be a big day, so we're gonna do the RP event. We're gonna be on the front page. And at the end of the day, at 12 o'clock, it becomes my birthday. So, big stream. So this Sunday, be there. It's gonna be insane stream, super long stream. We're gonna be on the front page for 8 hours. We're gonna do the RP event. And at 12 o'clock it is my birthday. So if you have any gifts, make sure to wrap them and give them to me Sunday 12 o'clock. Which would be like now. It's 8 past 12 now on my time. So remember the time it is right now. This time Sunday. Well, technically Monday. It will be my birthday. Who cares about sleep? True. True. Guys, come join the party and feel free to request some dancing music. Some dubstep, drum and bass, techno, hard techno, house tech, hardstyle. You name it, we can play it. Down. Building there. or know people and then didn't have much to compare it to. Yeah, it's really big, but I love it. If we get 24 people up in here, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. I love it, man, Woken. You done such a fucking good job. Genuinely, man, this is fucking amazing. The whole lighting is so well done. So well done. Truly makes it pop. Ding, 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 ding. Thinking about building a bar? Ooh. Bar could also be on the sides. Maybe. I mean, up to you, it's your house. Such a cool house, man. I was thinking about doing something on the side, but you know how much I spent on those mushrooms? I mean, I can imagine. Yo, no! Welcome to the fellowship! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in Jukebox. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the end of Jukebox Friday, guys. We're gonna have a party. Everyone is welcome. Spam the jump script. Let everyone come. And let's go. LCD sound system. Let me have you guys all in the picture. What is this song, man? Let's add some absolute bangers to the playlist. Let's go. Damn. Sicko. What you doing, man? Oh yeah, I know that one working. I can add it. And the guild Discord. Do you have to be up there to do that? Damn, Israel's dancing on the table. Swexer's already sweeping. You want a DJ? You need to create a you need to create a pain in the act. Oh my god. Wilkin? Is there a furniture that is an axe? If there's a furniture that's an axe, you should literally just put it at the spot where you're standing right now. So you have pain in the axe there for always. Oh! Damn. Volume change. On my end. What the hell? Yo, Sant! Good luck on the YouTube giveaway, stick. Oh, Daniel, good luck on YouTube. Join the YouTube giveaway, guys. Do not forget. Come, bro. What are you doing up there? Come, bro. Yeah. Look at Gumbo up there. Thank you each. Oof. That could be fun, man. And he would appreciate that. He would appreciate that if we give him a shout out here on EU. That would be fucking cool, Wilkin. Hey, Shroombo is here! Let's move a bit forward, guys. Let's move a bit forward. It's just like... You guys all dance here in front of me. We can have everyone in the picture. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, but Lito, did you bring shrooms? You know we need shrooms for these kind of parties. Technically, yes. And we need to switch up our dance now. We need to switch up our dance now. What would be a good dance for this? Chinchilla deserves to be where I'm standing now. Yeah, she does. She should be the DJ. She should be the DJ NPC. Don't you have a chinchilla pet we can place there? Your waist is bugging. Oh, does it do the twisty waist? We move close to the DJ? Alright, let's go. Well, we're a bit shy, Gumbro. We're a bit shy. Move in front of me, guys. Did Swexer miss this song? Yeah, come move forward, guys. Move forward. Yeah, now we can see the DJ. Yeah. Damn. This is sick. Which dance is that, Stick Sticker? Oh shit, look at Vulcan. It's a great emote for DJing. That's the Khajiit? Ah. See? I never did a Khajiit dance. It's actually a funny dance. Does this look like a chinchilla? Not really, but sure. Why is Red Fox so huge? Red Fox just towers over everyone there. She's like twice the size of Shumbro. It just looks like that? Nah, you're pretty much... Look how tall you are. You're hella freaking tall. I'm a Nord. And I have a wolf on top of my head. Ooh, I like this song. Oh shit, Argonian is perfect for this one. Argonian dance is perfect for this one. Ultra! Ultra come party! Look what Vulcan made! Look what Vulcan has made! Look, there he is, DJ Vulcan! Look what the frick he made! Where am I going? PCEU! Theon! Good luck on the giveaway. Ultra, good luck on the giveaway. Jessica! Jessica, come party with us! Good luck on the giveaway. What up, Ultra on YouTube? Guys, we're 17 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. Dim. Have a terrible headache? Not in the mood today? Oh no. Sometimes dancing helps. And I know I'm a doctor. In one of my previous lives. I'm sure I was a doctor. I could have also been a snail. Maybe a plant. Not so bright. I wear rubber gloves while cleaning, so I'm technically also a doctor. Yo, this side! What is good, man? This side does the lore accurate dance. Wait, Ultra, you're not in a guild? Wanna be a Nazgul or a Starry, Ultra? Wanna be a good guy or a bad guy? I feel like Ultra's an Istari. I feel like Ultra is an Istari. Let's go! Oh shit! Ooh-wee! Let's go shrooms! That can be good. You're a very generous soul, Ultra. Not a clever deception. Ultra! Gale's Guardian! Good luck on the giveaway. Is there anyone else who wants to join the guild, by the way? Red Fox. Let me know. Red Fox. You tried out the trees you get from Westfield? They're called 80 Sculpture Grand Tree. They have a blue fault in the ground. You can hide them pretty good in the ground. Ooh. Look, Red Fox with the housing tech. See, Red Fox and Gumro, they're like the Decimus of housing. Oh no. Ding, 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 ding. Such a simple song in a way, but It works so well. We have 12 people in the house, guys. 12 slots are open. Let's fill up the house. Let's end the Friday with a big party, guys. Tinkerbell! Tinkerbell, are you ready for Sunday? Yeah, this song is really fitting. This song is really fitting for where we are. Hard bass. But how's it going? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm happy you guys can figure stuff out. Papa Diggers! Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Let's go, Tinkerbell. Thank you for the 10 bits. No, you're a legend. You're a legend, Tinkerbell. Zindabard, welcome back. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, sure to post her favorite emote in the chat. And I saw a couple of jumping capybaras there. Yay! Let's go. Yeah, I love the jumping capybaras. I'm so happy that Victor and Chinchilla started the capybara thing. The guild is growing, guys. Oh, there's no sunlight here. We control the sunlight. There's no sunlight here. Ooh, the side wants to join as well. Well, the side is definitely in Nazgul. I think Lidley as well. The side's definitely in Nazgul. In your hand, we control the sunlight. Name. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's a remix for you, Gumbro. It's a remix for you, Gumbro. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Um, why don't you start the next song? YouTube? Thank you. Here I go. Albatross. That must be a fox. Such a cool house, Woken, man. Such a cool fucking house. We need mushrooms? Always. Always mushrooms. Balorda! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Good evening. Everyone join the YouTube and please, 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 I'm begging you guys. I'm begging you. If you guys are interested in joining the RP PvP event this Sunday, please check out the Discord. Check out the RP PvP channel. And let's go. Get up again, wasn't able to sleep. I come party with us a little bit more, Balorda. Let's see. The playlist bugged. Can I do this? No! I'm sorry. I had a couple of songs added, but now they're gone. Now they're gone. Let's see if this works. It should work. It should work. Let's go. Next and prefer stream today. Let's go, me. And by the way, I'm sorry. I'm very spoiled. Normally someone does this for me. What up, DJ? DJ, did you sign up for the RP event? Ooh, food. We have food here in the back. Nice. Nice. Oh, this definitely needs Argonian. This definitely needs Argonian. This is such a pretty song. I can see myself. Oh no. Oh. Oh, oh. Capybaras are so perfect on hardstyle. Yeah, we need a jump dance in the game. I agree. We need like a jump dance in the game. I can join to DC? You don't have an AD? DJ, you don't have an AD? Because we need some more Uruk-hai. We're already here. Such a cool song. And I actually met this dude. Because my friend was his personal trainer. Alright guys, we've reached that point. Everyone wants DC? No, not every. We're quite equal, DJ. We're quite equal. Because all the people that are the Switzerland flag are gonna be AD. So it's almost equal. If you can join AD, and if Celsar can join AD, then because Drax is gonna come to DC, I think it will be like 13 versus 13. Then we'll be equal. But if you're also gonna join DC, then it becomes not equal anymore. But we'll see. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ding. It's that time, guys. Ready for the end show. Magenta. Oh no, there's something wrong with Magenta. Just boot it! No! Quickly come back! Quickly come back for the end show. Magenta. Oh no. Oh no, Magenta, we need to change this. We need to change this. I'm here. I see. But there's something off about you. Wouldn't you say so? Wouldn't you say there's something off about you in the Twitch chat? There is? But you don't see it? You don't see it? Dun, dun, dun. I don't see it either. Yeah, thank you, Balorda. No, DJ, an Urukai. Urukai is super easy to make, DJ. Urukai is super easy to make. This, all you need is ebon hard packed helmet and some black gear. All you need is the ebon hard packed helmet. If you don't have this motive, it's fine. This helmet is mandatory. Everyone should have this helmet for the Urukai. And the rest is fine. The rest you can do whatever you want, as long as it's like black plate armor. It doesn't matter if you're... Like, it doesn't matter. You're welcome, Makenta. We're 17 subs away from the sub goal, guys. If you guys want to make a difference and change the giveaway, this is your chance. 17 subs away. Is it good enough for crafting to learn it? Oh. Wait. Then try this one, Ultra. Try this one, Ultra. I type in Ultra. No, not Jamora. Daedric. You can try Daedric. And then dive this one black. That's also fine. By the way, I'm sorry, chat. It's part of the tradition with this song. This is the Daedric coming. Try that one, Ultra, if you can get that one. I don't know what type of character you made. If you like... If you made a... If you made an orc, it's also good. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, this might have been the craziest Yamaha spam I've ever seen. I don't think Red Fox and Gumbro has missed a beat. Oh, Balorda! Big brain! Big brain Balorda! That's a great solution. You just craft a random helmet with that style. That is very big brain. Oh shit, Cocktra's here! Oh no! Cocktra's here. And is asking for IDs. Oh no. I'm 12. I swear. very big brain, Ultra. We could do this for you. That is very big brain, Balorda. And also big brain to use the highlighted message. Guys, we know what to do. Guys, we know what to do. Let's clean up the place. Let's clean up the place for Wilken. Let's clean up the place for Wilken. Let's clean up the place, guys. Damn, Vampirodic and Leto are just... They only come here to dance. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? They only come here to dance. They don't give a fuck about cleaning up. Man. These two. These two. What a song. Also add the ash from the island? Sure. Let's go, guys. Sweep the ash. We start here, and then we move towards the portal, and then we go to the right. We'll be done next week. Oh! Okay, we lost one sweeper. One sweeper went through the portal. We got you, Wilken. Of course, man. The Sight and Gumbro are in sync. It's like... Gumbro, this is like those movie scenes where, you know, the guy is teaching the girl how to play billiards or pool. The Sight is teaching you how to sweep. If you hold it like this, and then if you hold oh my god. Oh my god. What is a broom? Oh no. Wait, what the hell? We only have 5 entries in the YouTube chat. Join the YouTube giveaway, guys. Join the YouTube giveaway. 100,000 gold. Go, 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 go. Like the stream. Type in jukebox in the YouTube chat. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Sim. Alright, guys. We're going to the after party. We're going to the after party. Type in jukebox in the YouTube chat, guys. In the YouTube chat first. Then we're gonna pick the winner in Twitch. First in YouTube. Type in jukebox in the YouTube chat. Let's go, guys, and like the stream. Like the stream, guys. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Ah. 'Thank you guys for all the support. Let's pick a winner on the YouTube. $100,000 gold goes to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ooh. Ooh. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is on YouTube. 100,000 gold goes to Boopyu. Congratulations, Boopyu. What is your in-game name and what is your region? Congrats, Boopyu. What is your in-game name and what is your region? Put Europe. Alright. Then we can sort you out right now. Thank you for tuning into the YouTube. Congratulations, Boopyu. And now, let's pick the winner of the 1 million gold. Only 78 entries! Damn. We're falling off, guys. Join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP, PvP, 1 million gold is on the line. We're 17 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. We're 80 followers away. Don't think we're gonna make it today, but we're gonna try again tomorrow. And guys, remember, Sunday. Guys, Sunday. Yeah, type in jukebox. That's why I'm ending the stream, Ballorda. I'm tired. Join the RP event, guys. Please, everyone, join the Discord. Check out the RP PvP channel. Check out the rules and join up. It's very easy to join. You don't have to do much. Just make the according outfit and we'll guide you through everything. Yeah, people never listen anyway, Ballorda, so we're Gucci. Real Viking, good luck on the giveaway. Hello, hello, hello. Immortal, good luck on the giveaway. Jessica, good luck. Zim, good luck. Valerina, good luck. Darklight, good luck. Sticko, good luck. Join guys, Magenta, good luck. 1 million gold is on the line. We're picking the winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of the 1 million gold is, good luck everyone, Dino! Let's go! Congratulations, Dino. Are you still here, Dino? Exclamation mark winner, guys. Exclamation mark winner. The winner is always final. I pick the winner at the end of my stream, but I never know when I end. My streams are very irregular, so I can't keep you guys hostage till the end time. So if you're here at the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the middle of the stream, everyone has the exact same chance of winning. Congratulations, Dino. Let's send him a DM. Um, Nobody to report? Wait, who we're reporting? I would just ignore him. I would just ignore him lately. I'll just ignore him. I mean, he's a dickhead, but I didn't think he did that much wrong. Not anything too worth reporting. If you're bothered by him, you should just ignore him. Alright, let's check out who we're gonna rate off to. Who do we have here? Ukui, Mai. Shall we just rate Ukui? Let's just rate Ukui. Yeah, he's just a dickhead lately. Just block, ignore him if you're bothered by it, and if you're not bothered by it, just let him talk and ignore it manually. That's what I would do, but you're obviously entitled to do whatever you want. I'm not a big fan of banning people. But it's me. Hi guys, thank you so much for all the support. Mythlin, thank you for the gifted subs. Petrified, thank you for the gifted sub. Aaron, thank you for the gifted sub. Tinkerbell, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna close it to the goal once again. We're gonna try again tomorrow. Thank you for coming to the party. Thank you for requesting all the beautiful music. And guys, I cannot stress it enough. Talk about this with your friends. If you think your friends are not into PvP, still tell them about it. Still tell them to join, because this is gonna be fucking epic. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have front page. We're gonna show the world RP PvP. Let's go, guys. Show some love to Okui. Spam emotes in his chat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace!